Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play more Skyrim. I'm going to check by the Solitude Call. This episode is going to be starting with this quest, the White File, because for some reason it's a main quest. And after we finish that, we'll go and look at some of these other things. But last episode, I just briefly went over to the Alchemist of Windhelm, Norelian, and he asked me to find the legendary White Vial, and it's a main quest, so I'm kind of curious what it's about. That's potion we're going to find. But I also want to make a brief stop by the Solitude Call Catacombs because I think one of the spouses you can marry has glitched through this world and fell through and vanished from my game. So I would like to confirm if she's here or not. And not just glitched out and gone. So I gotta navigate this town. Let's check and make sure my widgets are working, as I always do. Give that a nice test. Okay, everything's working. As it should. Because this shop here is run by two people. Maybe, since I've reloaded the game, maybe the both of them will be in here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
See, her sister is,
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
bad day?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
See, there's supposed to be two of them.
Finally.
And for some reason... No, she was alive until very recently. See, there's a Rander.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time.
We also did the Bard's College last time, so... Terry was alive during the Bard's College.
You and me, we're the only people
As the
around
guild
who aren't
master of the
fools.
Bard's College. And to me, he sounds like, the guy from the Riverwood Trader. But I looked online and I was like, okay, if she's actually gone, she'll be in the catacombs. I'm going to check down here. Look for a body. I'd be very surprised if there was life down here, but let's see if we can detect dead. See, I don't know if it's going to be an actual body or if it's going to be just a grave. My first time doing something like this. I'll take this moss. If she's gone, she's gone. There's not really a whole lot I can do about it. You know, you can check. So that coffin is empty. I don't know where she'd be. I gotta confirm my suspicions. And I'll also take some reagents while I'm at it. And look, I'll find a file. Yep. I can just take these random ingredients. So this isn't a waste of time. If this girl isn't at the shop, you think she has to be down here, right? Yes, yes. That is what the wiki said. I thought that was a person. So is she here? Once I find her grave, I'll be satisfied. This is my gift for having to go through this. But if she is here, that means the girl I was going to pick for marriage is no longer in this game, which is kind of an issue. I'm not going to reload the game or whatever. I'm going to take it as is. But lore-wise for my character...
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
Another empty coffin. I really want to look at the same place twice. She has to be somewhere in this game. If she's not deceased, where is she? I don't know. I'm gonna show on the map, maybe. We will be going for the white file very, very soon. There's a flute there. Neat. Inside the catacombs. They want to tell us. I will make note of that. But I think it's for a quest I'm going to pick up at some point. I think that's Rogbeer's tell us. I don't have the quest for it. Yep. Looks like this is our would have been our wife. So that confirms that Terry's dead. Big problem is that's the only Altmer you can marry in this game. I'm not sure how she died. She was there one minute, gone the next. Oh yeah, I didn't say it. I'm role-playing this character. He wouldn't date a Nord because elves live a lot longer than Nords. And that means they'd just kind of like... He's pretty much immortal compared to a normal Nord. So he wouldn't marry one because, you know, they would just grow old while he was still young, you know? So it'd be kind of like depressing. But now there are no Altmer left in the game, and I want to do the amulet tomorrow at some point. So I gotta think about this. This put me in a position where I didn't plan to be in. Well, I'm not gonna reload the save. I can do something about it, but I'm not going to. So Terry's gone. There you are. So I wish I had a better future for this lady, but that is not the case. That's it. Okay. Terry is gone.
I was a student.
I didn't expect that. I got the investor perk. Like, I was kind of metagaming a little bit. Just to kind of show you what happened. I picked up... where is it? I picked up investing. As soon as I got this, which you need to marry Terry, she disappeared. She was glitching out before, and she was not acting properly. So I think she glitched through the ground at some point. That probably took her out of the game. So, the minute I was able to get her, I was like, well, okay, I can, you know, get the only Altmer available in the game. And now she's gone. So now that I have confirmed her...
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm
Can't do anything about it.
Hey, wanna play tag?
We already played tag.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Fish. So I guess the least I can do is
See me when you get bored.
invest with Endari here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Oh, what delight. Another charming...
I'd like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
See what you can do with this.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You seem to be in a good mood.
Only when you're around. The rest of these fools I can do without.
So what do you got for
Take
sale?
a look.
I don't remember. So she has more gold now, which I kind of needed. But the things I'm picking up are a lot more expensive, I guess you could say. Like, it's great that they can sell for a lot of money, but if no one can buy it, then what do, right? Here, you can buy this stuff. Keep the rest.
Finally.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me.
She doesn't even sell anything.
Everyone
So
does.
nice to have
We'll
pleasant
speak again
company for a
later
change.
if we must.
Oh, it's the least I can do. Alright. So that's that. Can't do anything about it. Just gotta find somebody else, I guess. But like, when? When did she go down? I really don't get that. She was glitching beforehand, so I think she just fell through the world. That's the only explanation I can think of. Well, let's do this quest. Get started on things. So it said... So we're going to retrieve the white file from this forsaken cave. Looks like I've already discovered it, so that's good. We have problems. I like using the fireball because it's, or what's it called? Firebolt because it's mana efficient. I regenerate mana fairly quickly, but it's still pretty efficient, all things considered. Because when you have no mana, you're kind of limiting your options. That's okay. So we are greeted by a skeleton, some bone meal, and some gold, and an iron greatsword. So what I've noticed is this is a lot of troll monsters. So I think the best thing we can do is summon a powerful Daedra. And I can summon a Thrall, which is a lot stronger than the basic one. Yeah. And because my magic isn't that high, I have a hat. No one lets me do it.
These caves, they harbor ill omens.
Gotta appreciate the hat. And we switch to a one-handed spell. Your left hand automatically goes back to what you normally have. So we'll fight ice and fire. Gotta appreciate a render. This is a neutral good playthrough. So I'll make decisions based on what not necessarily lawful, but what a neutrally good character would do. So while excavating ruins may be off limits in the eyes of the guards, I'll still go through for the sake of magic. Get my way. It's another good reason to use a flamethrower if you're using fire magic. You can't really damage them. A bit of gold urns everywhere. I'm sure for the Nords this is something very special and unique. It's not a big deal. Just a small pinch to aid the Dragonborn. Let me see what my what I'm bound to. So I have a trademark Underlanding Forest selected. Many times I've had the black market selected. That's not really ideal when you're in the middle of a fight. Kind of annoyed Detect Dead didn't work on the catacombs. So that means the actual player model isn't down there. Or character model. It's just a coffin. Okay. I'm gonna cast the magic to save. It looks like a trap plate, but it isn't. That's a trap plate, though. I thought this looked suspicious. Maybe that was an overreaction. Can you stop? So high. Yeah, snuck up on me there. Right, I don't know why my wonderful comrades are continually setting off that trap. But I appreciate them. Oh, you were down. I like how he switches between his one-handed weapon and his two-handed weapon. Supple Ancient Nord bow. That's pretty cool.
Finding Mara was the greatest moment of my life. I'll never forget the warmth that spread through my heart when we embraced.
I think I met Mara in this game. But she seems like a nice lady. Ancient Nord boots. Ancient helmets. I'm glad they don't call them what's the word? Vintage. That'd be much more hipstery. Alright, what do we got? We've got a book here. I'll take that. I tend to collect books to see what I have and what I don't have. There's a Draugr there. There was a Draugr there. Got some gold. Traps are super effective on me. That's why I like playing characters that can just kind of tank it. Hi. Yep. That's what you get. My character has, I think, more hit points than magic now. He's a very tanky mage. But he kind of has to be. He's got me piloting him around. Are you gonna cause problems? Well, they have gold on them, so I know I haven't been here yet. Some arrows. If you don't know what we're doing, we're looking for a white vial. I don't trust you. I don't trust you either. I woke another one up. See, the secret to melee combat is you back up slightly. I can't hit you. Also, this is why I use very cheap magic. Let a ranger take the last hit. Because it pleases me. Because I can't really level up from destruction anymore. So I've got to vary my playstyle a little bit if I want to get any more levels. At the same time, things level with you in this game, so it's kind of like an eh.
These poor souls, free in eternal servitude.
Well, if we actually free them from their suffering, then I might be doing them a favor. I don't trust you. Now I trust you. Here's one. How do you like that? Oh, it's so funny when people do it to you, is it? We care not for the scourge. I love ingots in here. If I ever get into blacksmithy, that might be fun. If I was smart, I'd take it now, but I get to it when I get to it. I have taken 5 damage. I can see you, you're not good. Should have gotten up with your friend. Search you. So I'm guessing burying him with gold is in lore burial right, probably. But in game, it's just like, well, gotta get the dragonborn somebody somehow, right? Is it just more of the same? That is a trap plate. Mirander. The hell? Did he just glitch out of existence? I better not lose all my elves that way. Surely he's okay. Surely he's okay. Every dungeon is something different with him. Yeah, they've got ingots here. So we're gonna go through here, and surely our reindeer will warp right next to me. There he is. What is wrong with you? Where did you go? That's the same thing that happened to Terry, I think. You stay alive. You have no top of your head. Okay. In this game, man.
After running from Nightcaller Temple, I wandered Skyrim for years, until I was taken in by a priest of Mara who lived in Morthal.
I need to go to Morthal and check that out. I think I like looked in there for like 5 seconds and I was like, whoop, okay, we're done. I gotta make a mental note, people are just falling through floors nowadays. We're not modded, this is base game. So I need people to not fall through floors if they could so help it. I see something up there. Some female got the big fancy coffin. I don't know. Usually you have coffins when you inter people. I wonder what's up with that. There's gold here, so that means I'm going somewhere new. There is a monster. Silly skeleton. That's not gonna work. One of my main problems is I like to go on the little side paths before going to the main path. So I have a long history with RPGs. It makes me real easy to sneak up on if there's a monster in the main path. Searching through the burial urns. The minute I find something to spend all this gold on, I'm gonna be like, I need more gold. Even though I have a ridiculous amount right now. That was a dust cloud. Okay. Miranda is here. Teammate check. Sometimes it feels like I'm babysitting him. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I could really use a ranger here. So I can't really say he's a burden, because he's definitely not. Is that a person or is it a monster? I'm going to assume that's a monster.
Why anything would choose to reside down here is beyond me.
Yep. I got their attention. The reindeer resisted my firebolt. I really wish I wouldn't walk in front of your firebolts. It's kind of silly. Why is there a gate here? There's treasure back there I'm not aware of. What just happened? Hold on, I need light. I cannot see what's going on. Okay, so why did that move upwards into the spike wall? There's probably a mechanism here, isn't there? Okay, so there's no chest back there. So, there is something here, though. Guess I was on the right side. Up a little bit. And there we go. We got treasure. Just a little bit of gold, but you know, it's okay. One day I'll figure out where you can buy lockpicks. Then we'll be really moving up in the world. I'm gonna take a hard guess and say it's a Thieves Guild. Well, we've got enough just fighting bandits. Hello. Space, please. I have more light. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. No one by default. If I so desired, I could put on a flame cloak and do a lot more fancy things, but I've never found it needed. Probably should start using that more. But like I said, my destruction's already maxed, so it's kind of not really that big of a deal. You hurt me. I've been slightly injured. It's not nice.
Admitted this before, but I've killed more than I care to admit. I'll just leave it at that.
We're trying to be the good guys. There's a red dot on my screen. Oh, there he is. There he is. He got launched. That's pretty funny. Even if I'm not laughing, I do enjoy that. Opens the iron door. We got a trapper room. I'm good at avoiding traps. By good, I mean I'm terrible at it. Yep, there's a monster. Hey, it's gonna pop out of nowhere, don't they? Lots of whites. Another whites. He's fast. He's got a crossbow. I should probably do the same, but it doesn't matter. We'll fight Karama. He is favoring the ice magic. Mage battle. Fine, you know what? Pull out the bigger spells. See your shield work on this. I will need to stop and regenerate magic. I lost my flame elemental. This is why I just don't like it. I got my magic again, but still. We'll summon Grimoire Lord, I think. That'd be funny. Mage battle. I guess a magic fellow sword. Ow. That's funny. Alright. Some bone meal. Are you sure these are empty? Empty, empty. He probably has a store behind him, but I'm not aware of it. Here's noises. Hey! What's this? Word power marked for death. Or kill marked for death. Ring of pure mixtures. I think I need this. Flawed Varla stone. Take these. So I think I did 2 quests at once. Because I came in here for a white file. Oh yeah, he did give us a mixture, didn't he?
Why anything would choose to reside down here is beyond me.
And got some cool things. This feels like a trap. That's one we have to walk into. Cracked white file. I'm gonna be on quest to fix it in there. Fear poison, stamina poison. Just take the whole bowl. Why not? Magic potion. See a game at dinner. Hey, welcome to the stream. Got a new book. We'll keep that. I have a nice collection going. And an apothecary scat. Right now we're on the quest. Show you what I'm doing. We're doing the quest, the White Vial. But in doing so, I got a ring of pure mixture, so I ended up doing 2 quests at once. We're just dungeon diving today. With my good pal Arander here. So if you enjoy dungeon diving, so the White File. It's a quest on Windhelm. I just got it as I was going through the apothecary. So apparently his bowl just faded out of existence, which is a very Skyrim thing to happen. But this is just unmodded base Skyrim, or special edition rather. So sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, and you'll be going on very silly adventures. Alright, so now that I have the cracked white vial, I gotta get out of here. I think I have everything. So most Skyrim dungeons have a kind of shortcut to the front. So I'll see if I can find that. I assume it will be closer than further. If it's not, or I can't find it, it's no big deal. Oh, I did get a power word. I need to fix that. I got the first word of a mark for death. So we are going to unlock that. This seems kind of useful, I'm not gonna lie. but we'll see how useful that actually is. This is apparently a pressure plate floor. I wonder where the shortcut is.
I grew up in the Pale. This land was my home for most of my life.
Open Forsaken Cave. Oh yeah, this is the entrance thing. So last time I went through this hallway, our reindeer glitched through the floor. So let's see if we can get him through here alive. That will be interesting, I think. That log pushed him through the floor. But it looks like we got across this time. And I stepped into the fire. As long as the ranger survives, we're in good shape. I lost, there's an Altmer you could marry in Solitude. And I found her coffin at the start of the stream. So she is no longer with us. My character is an Altmer. So he has no more Altmer to marry, so that's kind of a thing. Okay, I couldn't find the little secret exit path, so it looks like we're on the long way, which is fine. I need to switch off Incinerate and back to my Firebolt. Just for mana efficiency. And we're free. So what I'm going to do first is make a short detour. Because we cleared the cave, but... where is it? So I got a ring of pure mixtures in there too, so I'm kind of doing two quests at once. So we'll bring the file to him in a second. Go to Dawnstar, which is a ranger's home. It's where I picked him up so many hours ago. Hello.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
Okay. I've been here in a hot minute.
I grew up in the Pale. This land was my home for most of my life. What I've done with it, that's quite a statement, I assure you.
Let's find this lady.
Hi there.
I thought he was running to me to give me a quest or something.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter.
I think I picked up this quest like 50 hours ago.
The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness, from ataxia to whitbane.
I have your ring.
Thank you. Here, let an old alchemist pass on some of her secrets to you.
We'll take that. It's okay. He mentions during the quest that he's old. I try not to look things up online because one, the wiki's huge and I'd get lost in it.
How kind.
But
At my age, I've certainly learned.
this is my first time doing the quest, so I don't know how it's going to happen. But I've beaten all the main quests. You know, Alduin's defeated, Mirak's defeated. You know, it's all the big bosses are done, so I'm just kind of running around doing random side quests. I'm just going to see. I'm trying to avoid Radiant quests because you can't really complete the entire thing. But I'm trying to just beat all the little ones.
More coin means more supplies, and that means more useful bombs, potions, and remedies for everyone. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I'm also investing in everybody. I picked up the investor perk and then Terry passed away like almost immediately. I was probably taken off guard by that. But it is what it is. Now there's only one lady left in that shop, and she's the only one I know that sells circlets. So fingers crossed she won't bite the dust too. Fingers crossed. Just playing as a basic mage. Not really anything too exciting there. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. So every time...
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
So every time we have a new thing, I'm like, well, okay, great. I can take this, but I'm not going to. Okay, so she's set. I got her ring back. Now let's go to the white file. Take a sip of Dr. Pepper. I've seen you. You are now Silda the Scene. Rainer, what are you doing?
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Why are you always doing weird
Name's
things?
News. I'm the cook at the Candlehearth Hall. Windhelm is
Come on,
absolutely
man.
freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
How can you walk backwards like that and not say anything about that? You weirdo.
I travel
Lord
more,
Nielsen
but
has
who wants to
been
deal
wrecked
with all the
since
soldiers
resistance
these days?
Okay, so it's nighttime, so I'm probably gonna have to rest at my house to get everybody where they need to be.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Good to see you again, friend.
I think I'm in the civilian quarter. Master lock. My buddy is not fond of this sound, is he?
I'm so cold.
I was going to adopt her, but I don't really know what to do with her. You know what?
No one bought any flowers again today. I don't know what to do.
Who are you? Where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little.
This girl, she
I don't
sleeps on
remember
like
her very
little.
well. My
Well, it's not
father
that she
was
might show you.
a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back.
This is a Stormcloak
I'm all
playthrough too.
alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Stop by again.
I think when she goes to sleep, I'll show you. I feel bad about this one, but now that Terry's gone, I was going to marry first and adopt, but I feel bad about this one. I think she just goes to sleep in the corner. Yeah, see? So you got a cold, freezing city. She just sleeps outside of this house, which is a high elf. So she must feel safe over here on high elves. So I'm actually going to adopt this one.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
A house in Windshelm.
Oh, wow. sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Windhelm is
Sure.
absolutely freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
Well, actually, let me back out of this.
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Let's put her in solitude.
Do you have a place I could live?
I got a big house in solitude.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Sure, why not?
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be
I got
the
an
best
achievement.
dog ever.
I feel bad about this one though. So we'll put her in solitude. It's a bit safer, I think. I think I still got a murder mystery I have to solve in this town.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I assume she's just going to teleport there.
I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Watch the skies, traveler.
So the thing about playing an Altmer and adopting a Nord is humans don't live as long as elves. So because I did that, this Altmer is going to see her entire life go by. And that's going to be it for that one.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
What am I? Alright, I got distracted. So this is still open. I can still go in here, I think. You gonna kick me out? He's upstairs. Knock knock.
You're not as dumb as you look. Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you.
I brought the file, but it's damaged.
This here, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
It was like this when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
So now we need to talk to Quintus. He knocked over his drum. It's probably supposed to wait till morning for this, but it's okay. Hello.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
He only gave me 5 symptoms. I was happy to help.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
And that's that.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
That was a reindeer. Did you teleport upstairs?
Master Norelian skilled with potions.
Alright, you guys are driving me nuts with this stair thing. Let's go talk to the elf one more time. Nerelian is asleep and dying. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to.
I have a decent mind for... I understand what potions do, but I don't always understand how they do it.
Well, we did our best. But I wonder why that was a main quest instead of a side quest. It's kind of unusual, I think. Alright, let's go see if he's still with us. They'll probably take a day.
Yes?
Poor guy.
Windhelm.
He waited all his life for that white vial, and then now he is gone. See, I can disenchant that, but I need it because it helps me summon my flamethrower. So I don't want to get rid of it. Alright, so I guess... Who's that? You know, I see you a lot for somebody that's supposed to be the unseen. Okay, so we're gonna go to Solitude real quick and just check Proudspire Manor. See if the little girl's arrived yet. You don't have to sell flowers no more. So now I need another quest to go on. I normally stream for about 4 hours at a time. So we got a lot of content we need to play with. If you have a specific quest you want to see, I will do it. But I have done most of the Daedric quest. Mainly just clearing out my miscellaneous log.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why.
I think I need to talk to her.
Hey, wanna play tag? Wanna play tag?
Hello.
Hey, you wanna play a game?
Actually, I can't stop to play games right now.
Figures. You elders are always so boring.
Someone's supposed to give me a quest to get a Rogbear's amulet, I think. I can't find the person though. I also have a very hard time finding my house. I went too far, it's to the left. I'll take that. There we go. Yep.
Hearts. It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
This girl's now out of the cold.
The palace looks so pretty. I wish they'd let me inside.
I guess I can give her stuff.
Bye, Papa.
I'm not a really bossy person, to be honest. I don't care what she does. As long as she doesn't break anything. I think I might have already done it, so I think I know what you're talking about. Because I've done a few of them. That's the Red Eagle quest, I think. Where is it? It would be cool if these were in alphabetical order. If it's the Red Eagle quest, I've already done it. Well, I could just check. Just go to Windhelm and check. Well, the kids will
Talk to people.
play with your new friend.
Play tag? Papa
So I now have a ton of kids in my house.
says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
Okay, so let's just check Windhelm and see. No need to be lazy. But if it's the Red Eagle, I think I already did that one. So it's in the inn on the top part. The only inn I know of in this town. Up,
This
up, up.
next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim. Alduin's wings, they did
Let's see.
dark in the sky. His roar fury's fire, and
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
sides.
She was such a helpful young lass.
Men ran and they cowered, and they fought.
Windhelm
and
is
they
absolutely
died.
freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
They bled as they
Every night, I walk around the Grey Court and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
We need saviors to free us.
I don't want to go outside, do we?
Alduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new ward.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
Alduin wins. Man is gone from this world.
Now,
Hey, Donto, are you sitting on a book?
the world needs tales of heroism.
Of the black wings unfurl. But then came
Bear with
the
me, I'm old.
times on that terrible day.
I'll find
He is
some
not
way to
sitting on a
finish
book.
my book.
Winter
Hey, if you have a book, I need it.
entered the fray, and all heard the music of Alduin's doom.
Bear with me.
That sweet song of Skyrim, sky shattering
Check something.
gloom. And so the tongues freed us from
Yeah, I think I might have done it. It's probably one of those things that follow you around. Like, I know they did it with the Meridia's beacon.
Know any tales of nobility and courage? I'm keen to record them.
So it probably just follows you around until you accidentally click on it. I think I did that one like episodes 19 or 18 or something. It was... What did I do it? These aren't in alphabetical order, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I also did the, I think the Galder Amulet was from a book too. Why don't I see it? It's weird. Alright, so for the time being, probably not. Let me check the wiki for that. Bear with me. Skyrim Torment Sword. Torment is a unique sword. Let's see. See what it says. Oh, I think that's in the anniversary edition. We're doing special edition, so it might not be in my game. I'm just checking the wiki to see if it's there. Yeah, it says anniversary edition. Yeah, it does look great. And so I think... Okay, I got something new. I don't know when I got this quest. So we're going to do the Lost Expedition. We're going to try and find the researchers Altheus mentioned in his note. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, so we're going to continue this. Hop over this table, or chair rather. And the next one is, so we'll do this one. It's all the way in Markarth. I'm going to warp to Understone Keep and see what's going on with this quest. Eventually I'll do as many as I can. So, looks like we're going here. What is that? Okay. So we're going to be recovering Strom's journal. Don't know what to expect, but I assume it's just another dungeon, which is fine.
Watch your step. Markarth has quite a reputation thanks to the Silverblood family. I wouldn't advise crossing it.
We did a quest called No One Escapes Sid in a Mine. That was interesting. I ended up turning on a Maldinak. So the Silverblood guy pardoned us. I didn't know what to expect. Like, I had picked this game up a long time ago with Fallout 4. And I was like, well, you know, I'll play it. Because I generally like RPGs as a general kind of rule. But this game kept glitching up and crashing on me, so I put it down. And when I started streaming, I was like, well, you know, I have a huge backlog of games, so I haven't played games in about a decade, really. You know, like actual single-player games. So I was like, well, we'll try Skyrim again. And I installed it and it worked perfectly, so I was like, well, let's give this game the shot it deserves, since everyone still likes it. Unfortunately, this game is still kind of buggy, because I can't clear out my book, or my quest log, because I have all the books, and I have this in my journal. So I can't ever clear all of this. But I'm going to do as many as I can. Just to kind of experience. So when people say, oh, I love Skyrim, I'll be like, oh yeah, I played that game. I saw those quests. I had fun with it. And I think it's been, what, 100 hours now? And I am having fun. So it was not a mistake. I'm rather happy with what I'm doing. But I might have to do things out of character, like join the companions and the Thieves Guild and stuff, just to kind of see what those offer. But I'm going to try and stay in character as long as I can. He's just a old mage trying to find magic. I was in this previously where I fought some spiders. That scared me. Yeah, it's alright. I'm just going to try and do as much as I can, and then I'll probably move on to Oblivion. But there's some quests there's some achievements I can't get, like the Daedric artifact one, because I have a Rander with me and I saved him. And since I'm playing good, I won't be doing evil decisions. So that means I can't side with some of the Daedra. But I'm going to try and make it a good guy playthrough. And then, if I do get hot for achievements, which I probably won't, I might make an evil character off stream and just be like, haha, achievement hunter. But there's no real reason for it. And I got hit by something. I don't know what hit me, but it hit me hard. I bought Oblivion. And I bought it when it was on sale with Command & Conquer. So when I do finally get this game pretty much as done as I can, I've got a lot of options I can play. And I think I'll have a good time.
A metal on stone sound.
So what hit me?
Perhaps it was nothing.
I just got hit by something and I'm not sure what it was. I don't see a spike door. Oh, that's what it is. That's what hit me. That is a Falmer. So I think what's really fun to do against death enemies like this is summon a really loud Dremora Lord. Because I think it's funny. Oh. And that is him running completely past this guy to face somebody else while this guy gets ready to do a power attack on me. I appreciate that, sir. That's alright. Oh, now you want to attack him. Now you want to attack him. I have a massive backlog of alchemy ingredients. At some point, I will use those ingredients. Did you just jump down? Okay, we're encountering levels of dumb I didn't think were possible. Rander, do you see this stuff? This game is very unintentionally funny. I'm not laughing like ha 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 ha, but there's another Falmer over there. It's a very silly video game, which I guess is kind of the point. Come on, come around the corner. Or don't. Come on. Investigate the noise. Thanks for coming this way. Bye. Okay. I don't know where that other Falmer went. I think they're all jumping down for some reason. The quest marker says go this way. Miranda, did you jump down too? Everyone's just jumping down. Guarantee I come down here, I'm going to find everybody. Yep, there's a Rander. I guess the fall didn't take that one out. Kind of feel bad for the Falmer for lore reasons. But in game, they're just a side pest. Elf versus elf warfare. And to be honest, what I should be doing is, because this character has max alteration, I should be instead of putting my armor on, I should be using restoration so I can get that up. For some reason, I think I'm just so into habit now, just putting the shields up. I need to take damage so I can raise my restoration. I've got the hit points for it. There's probably a lot down here, isn't there? Let's just take a look before I continue the quest. This game does things sometimes. I thought I saw a door. Yeah, I did see a door. So that goes to the armory. Rander, you gave me a heart attack. Let's just see what's in here. If it's a short thing. No side area. We can use the quest marker to kind of guide ourselves later. Well, apparently we're under attack. I'm gonna summon old Squeaky, which is my Wrathman. He just goes squeak, 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 squeak. He lasts for a good while. He doesn't go down easy. So Dremora Lord is funny, but he's my main guy. If I need something done, Squeaky comes out. I just think it's funny, the Dremora Lord just comes out of nowhere wielding a giant two-handed weapon. A challenger is near. It's just very silly. So this is what I thought would happen. I thought this was a treasure room. Broke that one. There we go. Open sesame. This feels like a trap. So I'm going to cast the magic spell of save.
This place could be massive. Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
I don't trust this. Are you hostile? Maybe not. There's a kind of an urge here. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Craig says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. It randomly opened that book on me. So this is a black mage. 50 gold. This is the third Weckland stone I found. Getting a little collection going. Someone's here. Good job, Squeaky. Who else is here? So you were a trap. No, they're still statues. It's not letting me loot things. Still move things. It won't let me loot them for some reason. It's just them, I think. An expert gate here. Didn't like that very much. I think it moved a little bit on the right side. Game. Running low on lockpicks. Gonna have to go after some bandits. So where is it? There it is. It's fixing to say. Tried everywhere except for the right place. There's Dwarven armor. More Dwarven armor. Okay. If I was smart, I'd just summon my merchant. Just give him the armor, but I want to fidget with it right now. Give the new kid a great sword. We're under attack. Alright, Squeaky. Back into business. Got all these summons and they're all dead. I guess that's kind of the point, though. You're supposed to kind of move on that. Squeaky's kind of my buddy. Staff with a flame after notch. I will never use that. You know, on one hand, it's kind of funny. Everyone still plays this game when it's a bit of an older one, but at the same time, Earthbound still has a fan base. You know, the original Super Mario Brother and the SNES games, they still have fan bases. People overlook older games, and it's like, well, just because they're old doesn't mean as much as you think it does. Good deal. There we go. I know, circle it. Okay. I think we did all the little things in there. So let us move on to the actual quest. Assuming I don't get sidetracked again. I got hit by something. Okay, so I think I'm on the wrong side of the area. Let's dive down. If you use my map marker. It's the armory. You have gotten better at swimming. There's that. Yeah. What's in here? Look at that, it's a whole lot of nothing. And this corn. Oh wait, no, it is something. I got a potion. Okay, I think this is the one I need to go up to. We're on a quest to get something. I think it's a journal. Actually, what are we on a quest to get? Recover Strom's journal. Try to find the researcher's ALT as mentioned in his note. What note? When did I get this quest? Anyway. Go through here. Rander, you're alive still? Good, save. No, I lose them sometimes. It's rare now that I've gotten better at the game, but one time early on I had him fight a giant. It didn't turn out too well. I had to reload the game. You know, one time really early on in one of my first playthroughs, I got footage of a giant riding a dragon. I've never seen it again. Do I have an arrow on my face? Right, calm down. That's quite the spot to be shot. Probably hit a artery or something. Alright, where am I going? I'm trying to do the side rooms first before I go to the main area, so I don't miss things. So I think I'm going to summon a storm atronach. Hello. Why am I summoning an atronach? I don't know. I think it'd be funny. A former Shadow Master. she goes. Staff of the Frost after notch. Am I just gonna collect everything as I go through here? Let's see. Nope, that one didn't work. Up? Nope. A little bit down. Too far down. There we go. Potion of Light Feet. Hey, we got lockpicks. Just kind of running low on those. A human heart. Well, I'm playing an elf, so it's not that big of a deal, but...
Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
So I'm going to do something diabolical real quick. I'm going to eat this to learn what it does. Damage health. Well, that feels wrong, but... So you got 4 Fulmer here. It might be good to, do an AoE attack. Let's try this one. That'll at least put him in disarray. Oh, they just flat out didn't survive the tornado. Got 2 ears. I can't believe a Fulmer has 2 ears. It's very rare nowadays. Take that. Got a Hiscarp. I don't have my shout back, but we got a bunch of monsters. Shields up. That's a giant blizzard. Let's give her another target to fire at. Since you're using ice magic, I'll bring a frost elemental out. Of course, it's not going to summon properly. I have been poisoned. That's nice. Still don't really know why the restoration tree doesn't have cure poison and cure disease. It's very strange to me. Go to close wounds. Mirander's out. I'm not gonna heal him though. One time I healed him and he just crouched through the rest of the dungeon. Okay. Well, let's get you away from Mirander. I really don't need well, I have a skill that let me explain what I'm doing before I go into that. I have Companion's Insight, so I'm not going to do any damage to him when I do a spell, but I want him to get back up, and that's what I'm doing. So that's why I'm pulling them away. So that's just kind of a quick explanation of what I'm doing. I'm trying to do more damage so I can get him out. No, she bolted at me. So with a lot less damage than I needed to. You can't hurt me, lady. I'm too fast. I think I need to summon something else you can target. Stop. Here. That will never not be funny. He just does so much damage and he just runs at everybody. Is it a hard battle with a mage? I smell weakness. Oh, that's what she was doing. She had a staff of ice storms. Okay. That general's way deep in here, isn't it? Explore in the Dwemer place at my own pace, so I don't make waste. I think I was supposed to do that. He was so disgusted with my backtracking, he just died immediately. Okay. So in memory of the Dremora Lord, so we need to go forward till can't go anymore. You can go this way. Yeah, it's that's why I think as far as the game, I think it's because like the game designers, they were like, oh, we're making an elf character, let's give him a bow, and they just didn't think about it. Because you know, elves always use bows or magic. It's kind of like the stereotype. So I think that's what happened with the Falmer. So that's why instead of seeing them like, oh, these are snow elves, we should you know, feel pity for them. I feel about as bad for them as I do like a Goomba, because they're clearly meant to be designed as an enemy. But in lore, I'd be like, we need to save these snow elves because I'm a neutral good character. But I really like the concept of the snow elves. Okay, so this is too far. So I need to go. So there has to be a path here. Hold on, am I not saying something? Like in the literal sense? Okay, so is this a door? Oh, I got something mad at me. So if those red dots come over here, I can find the door. Pathfinding, do your thing. So they're running this way. See if I can meet them. Okay, so it's down there. These should be low-level mutants. Just incinerate. Take your ears. So that means the passage is probably down here. I got the big spells out now. Take the ingredients. So that's what I was missing. Because even if they were, because you can tell they're blind, but that's not how it works. They can sense you, because there's like different levels of blindness, but at the same time, it's kind of obvious they sacrifice something for like gameplay. Okay, so there. I don't know how my character would like know there's a book here. The hell?
Did you hear that? The metal on stone sound. Grab some.
There's gold here, so I haven't been here yet. We found the diary. Yeah, they should. The excuse of it's just magic would probably be better, but they had to go with alchemy. I have decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden appearance of the Dwemer, It's almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. A tree. By the 9, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from an area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it might be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I checked the living areas for any additional clues. Living areas. Upon further investigation of this area, it looks like the structure houses 2 clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw a particular portion of the city. I'll have to compare my notes to the other areas, or from the other areas, as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns, we can dig out an entrance. The Falmer will begin to creep back into this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I'm not here alone. We've managed to block off some areas of we suspect the Falmer are coming in through, but they're still getting to us somehow. Together we're able to hold them back, but how long until Stauben and the rest returns? So we'll take this. Take this coin first too. And an entire 10 gold. Yeah, I think they have it where you can use the spell Muffle and like high sneak to get around. No, that's still weird. Because I don't know if you've ever dealt with like sea life or things like that. Now, some of those fish don't have eyes. And just because they can't hear you, or ears, they just kind of sense everything around them. That could have worked a lot better, I think. Okay. Oh, there's a person here. A Luna Mothwing. So this is the guy I was supposed to find. I just didn't see him. Completely missed him. So I think I already... Let's check the quest log. So my character is supposed to know where everyone's journals are. We found errors earlier. We'll go here just to explore the area. I get the quest is trying to make you piece together a failed expedition, but I don't even remember where I picked up the quest from. So it's like, oh, I'm missing a lot of things. There's an Imperial. There's a random Imperial in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's worth a lot, we'll take it. What is with Imperials and torturing? Like at the beginning of the game they had a torture thing. As soon as I find an Imperial, what's the next thing I find? A torture area. That's the Empire for you. We're in the middle of nowhere. Let's set up a torture room. Because why not? Okay, let's think we dallied enough. Let's follow the quest marker. Why did I get hit by a fireball around here? I don't know. Anything in here special? Here's a monster. She's using a bound sword. I hit something. Miranda got covered. Well, I haven't been this way yet, so let's see what's here. Treasure?
I can't imagine what happened. capability to build a place like this simply vanish?
There's probably a use for all this stuff, but I haven't figured it out yet. And as a mage, it's probably... my line of thought is that it's for warrior gear. We'll take this so I can disenchant it. Okay. I think I've exhausted this place. I think. To the quest marker. Let's use the magic of save just in case something goes wrong. Nope. Okay, so we're going back up. Watch, the next place we have to go is the armory, and I just already cleared that out. So we can just kind of walk through everything. I'm gonna kind of laugh if it is. Not like haha, like real laugh, but you know. So is it the armory we gotta go to next? Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid, so we're gonna save. And tally ho! Okay, I survived. It wasn't... It's not, yeah, I think it is the armory. Yep. So since we already went through here, this shouldn't take too long. Go through here. And there's another journal. I feel like I went through here before and I didn't see this, so I kind of wonder what happened. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. From early pieces we've recovered, we determined the name of the city was Nuchuan Zel. Past that, we've been given very little info. We'll be given an escort through tomorrow, and we'll delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already missed my desk and chair. I thought it'd be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we'll get to the main ruin soon and we can set up camp and start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier and Eric stayed behind to find a way to the main vault. If anyone can open locks, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for a night. Since the guards say it'll be easy to defend, I put up a few runes just in case. So everyone has black mage robes, so I assume they're just all black mages. And I haven't seen any guards yet. Okay, maybe the Imperials are the guards. So we have Imperials guarding black mages. You're a monster, aren't you? Nope. That is not a monster. Okay, so yeah, they're definitely the guards. So because of how they're positioned, I'm guessing they were all caught at once. Nichuan Zel control. Is that a lever? No, it's a handle. Okay. Haven't been through here yet, so I expect resistance of some variety. I'll use a more powerful magic till I start running out of mana. Which I gotta be careful about. So I'm a very tanky mage. I keep putting things into hit points instead of magic. Whee! Oh, I hit a reindeer. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I said he has frequent fire miles.
How could a race with the capability
Okay, so there was a trap.
this simply vanish?
Nope, I hit something. I guess it's on the rut carpet. Yeah, Silverside Perch. So here is Stallman. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nichuanzel proper. They built this city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nichuanzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. This area seems to be where two of the city's families lived. We spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but we cannot figure out what its significance is. Sean will be remaining behind with one of the students to further study this area with greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Today we've entered the city's armory. The former have yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said he would be able to get into the vaults and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen they'd been keeping the only thing The spiders gave us trouble, or much trouble, but who could have foreseen they've been the only thing keeping Markarth safe? After exiting the armor, we made camp. The Falmer have been watching us and finally tired of our intrusion. They came at us while we slept and slaughtered the guards what guards were left. Already have forgiven me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many. Couldn't hit switch. So there's a spooter. There's a spooter. So yeah, they were ambushed. Take the oil. Probably, if there's one spooter, there's probably another spooter. There he is. He snuck up on me. He's got a guy, right? I need to heal myself more to get restoration up. There we go. Yeah, surrender. Take them out while I tank them. I'm totally not doing... I'm totally weak and unprotected. $75 restoration. Actually, you know what? Immersion break for a second. I want to check something. Can I do anything new with that? Yeah, expert level. This tree kind of isn't that great. This might be good. I've never had a trouble with the cost of healing spells. I got sidetracked. Well, there's gold here. That means I haven't been here yet. Give me that gem. Since there's gold here, that means it's new. Not a button, it's a lever. Find somebody who knows about the expedition. That is a very random quest thing. Search chest. This is our victory chest, looks like. We did our thing. I'm going to guess we can just jump off. Yep. Now we're back in Schwanzell. The Falmer and the Dwemer are fighting. That's kind of a cool scene. So that's where we need to go. Well, the Falmer have decided where the next target. Switch to a damage spell. We're gonna use a bolt because I feel like it. And it helps with mana regen. Hi. Can I knock you off? Kind of. I gotta make sure our ranger's okay now. I've made a grave error. I shouldn't be able to damage him, but I don't know if he can play rules on the fall damage. That was very nice. Down he goes. I kind of have to tank it. I have no really where to him, and I have nowhere to really maneuver. Yep, Rander's fine. Okay, very good. Mission success. Maybe you laid it in the water. So I bet I can go around and collect those new loots, but I'm not too worried about it. Don't wanna go this way. Following the quest hero. It's always easier exiting than it is entering. What I say is I lose my bearings like almost instantly. Game. Are you? What did I do? I'm just trying to climb out. Let me out. Don't need you harassing me while I'm trying to get out. Shooting the guy while he's down. Fine, you know what? Now what, you jerk? Oh, cleverly go behind the wall there. As soon as I pull out my magic. Joke's on you, I've got a Narander on my team. And Narander is not nearly as merciful as I am. I'm not even gonna loot that guy. Dude. He goes. Honed Falmer sword. Getting upgraded loot. There's red dots everywhere, but I don't really know where they're at. Fortunately, Arander I think is invincible at this point. Come on, Arander. We got places to be. He didn't come with me. Where's my buddy? Buddy. Sorry, I can't leave without my buddy. Where are you? Buddy. I'll sit down. I gotta rescue my buddy. He's just sitting down having a nice peaceful day. I'm gonna fail to summon. Much better. Give me that here. Alright, Aranda, where you at? Where's my buddy? Why'd you come with me, buddy? Where are you at, buddy?
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
I rescued my buddy. He's stuck with me. This game sometimes. And guess what this means, Arander? My dear, dear person. Out of the corner. You dingus. Did that fix you? Are you fixed now? There you are. Bear with me. Technical difficulties. There he is. Okay, we can continue now. Try this again with my buddy. Something's splashing. Arander uses Daedric arrows. That's where that came from. Okay. Up, up, up we go. Preferably this time with my buddy. As long as he warps to the door, we're fine. Okay. You with me, buddy? There we go. Okay, life is good again. And cast of magic is saved. Keeping you alive sometimes is a challenge in itself.
Can't imagine what happened to the dwarves. How could a race with the capability to build a place like this simply vanish?
And there is a ribcage following me. It has damaged both my hit points and my pride. We're almost out of here. My character automatically knows who knows about the expedition, so we will take advantage of that. There's somebody in this area. He's still with me, so we're good. Calcimu.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I found this expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
There we go.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
You might have some spells for me, for restoration. See if I see anything new. Nope, nothing new. So what can I sell you? Let me make sure I can disenchant something first.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I'm Calcelmo's.
Get off my arcane enchanter. Okay, so I can't disenchant any of that despite my wanting to.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
I have things to study. What is it?
I think he's a high elf.
The artifacts I've discovered in Nishuan Zell will take a look.
Are you both high elves? I think they might be. Now I invested in this guy's store, so he should have more money, but for some reason he doesn't. Well, that's kind of annoying. Sell to him anyway.
Yes, yes, I have a lot of research to do.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's go on another quest. What do we want to do now? These two are going to be challenging. I don't think fishing would be very fun for people to watch. Let's return to Kajar. I do not remember who Kajar is, but we will return to her. Who is Kajar? The Brandy Mug Farm. You can't have fast travel from this location. Okay, great. What's in here?
There's an evil to the north, friend, and its name is Ragnarok. Tomb like so many in Skyrim. The dead have found no peace.
That sounds like a quest.
Thongvor's may be his house, Carl. Remember, me killing you is legal.
Good luck with it. Oh, I can buy a house here.
I should get back to work. Money doesn't count itself.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Markarth. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
What is your position on the war?
The Imperials were weak. They created this forsworn problem. But now that we're in charge, we'll solve it. Once the war is over, I'll petition Ulfric to send the militia, and we'll cleanse the reach of this menace. Then the Forsworn will be where they belong, in the mines, bringing us wealth.
Stormcloaks in the save did win the war already.
The stone structure the dwarves have left makes us invincible. Let the dragons singe a few carpets. They'll never topple Markarth. Stay out of trouble in my city.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Give me a house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I would like to decorate this new home. Lindril Hall.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Give me all the things.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult
You just
your
give me
home
the
decorating
things.
guide for descriptions of the... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangement. I'll be glad to help.
I'm just gonna see if there's dialogue. All the other ones haven't been like this. This guy seems to be very verbose.
And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you
Give me
like
all
to
the
purchase?
things.
Very well. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Well, I guess if I wanted to get rid of the alchemy lab, I could.
I should get back to work. Money doesn't count itself.
So I got Lindril Hall for my troubles here. Let's go see what that is. Since Terry's gone, I don't really have much good for the marriage thing, but I'll find somebody that appeals to me.
You're the one who has those illusions. Impressive.
For Lindril Hall. Where would it be? Oh. It's the quest marker, of course. City is like a foot to navigate. Is there a path here? Yes.
What do you need?
I need this place to not have waterfalls on the road. So I think I wiped out Nepo's house. See what this place is about. Fully furnished and everything. Well, this is kind of cozy. Got loot. I thought it was going to be the first place that has a cooking place you can use. So rare for some reason. Chances folly. Might already have it. Dagger rack. Some tap roots. What else we got in here? One day I'll actually use all these potions, but until that day comes. Until that day comes. One day I'll be magically at like 100 alchemy. I'll be like, wow, what'd you do? I just used every ingredient I've gathered for the last 100 hours. I'm going to do that in Breeze Home. I will gladly take these ingredients. Once we're here. Take that. Look at all this neat stuff. I wonder if this respawns or not. Oh, you use some extra troll fat. Let's see, what else we got? So that clears that room. Got some deer hide. A long taffy treat. Interesting. I'll leave that there. I think I have that book.
Watch your step. Markov has quite a reputation thanks to the Silverblood family. I wouldn't advise crossing them.
I already crossed them. We led to an adventure and said no mine. Yep, something disappeared. I think that's it in this house. Who owns this bed? Whomst? I just bought this house. Who's sleeping in my house? Got some gold. And yes, I know there's probably a house watcher person. Store the wooden plate in there. That amuses me. Got 2 pairs of fine boots in there. So I got some fine clothes too. So I guess this is all you get in Markarth. Not a bad place, to be honest. Kind of like the aesthetic. I give it a 9 out of 10. Okay, so how's my weight doing? About half weight. Just go ahead and summon a vendor.
So soon. You must be hungry for a deal. Let's make a deal.
What can I give you? So we can give you these arrows. Do this, that, and some of this. Do this. No, I should do.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
What a nice guy. Very useful. And we'll go back to Underling Forest, so I don't summon him in combat like I have done before. Unintentionally. It's a nice view too. I like this place. So who's Kajor? Or Kajar? Let's travel to the Brandy Mug Farm. You're gonna adopt 2 children. Don't know who the second one will be, but I'll probably find somebody I feel bad for at some point. Let's see. So I'm gonna go walk through freezing cold water. That seems like a solid plan. I see a quest marker. They're unsurprisingly on a boat. Now, how do you get there normally? Miranda will take the normal path. When you're the Dragonborn, you gotta kind of improvise. Okay, Bajor, I returned from something.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
Your old crew member has been taken care of.
Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me. Right. See you around.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
So what's next? Identify the crystal shard. Where is that going to take me? I hope I see something. Results. Okay, sure. Apparently there's a way to identify the crystal shard over here. What the crystal shard is, I'm not sure. Hello, adventurer. I'll take that.
The lost people. The heretics.
How does that identify a crystal shard? Game, what are you doing? Is it under you? I don't get it. Oh. Investigate the ruins of Arnthumps. I'll read all these books at some point. I have like a huge amount in my Breezestone house. Okay, let's go ahead and drop them off before I get too hyper with my ingredients. Which I can and will do.
What do you need?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yes.
Okay. This is people we helped with the file. You gave me something. Letter from Quintus Naval. During Nilian's convalescence, I've been studying the legends of the vial. I don't know enough enchanting to make one anew, but with proper materials I may be able to repair the original. Please come see me as soon as you can. Respectfully, Quintus Naval, Windhelm. Okay, so that quest line isn't done.
What an amazing city.
So we'll continue our file quest. I need to dunk a whole bunch of weight into a chest. You can raise your carrier weight with stamina, as you probably already know, but I don't need stamina on this character, so there's no point in doing so. Look at that carry weight going. I'll take care of that. Here are some of these ingredients. This is surprisingly satisfying to do. Look at all that carry weight going down. Okay. I'll just take my soul grant gems in here too. And the 71 carry weight. What else am I carrying? I think I have a whole lot left I'm carrying. Must just be potions. Yeah, it's probably just a huge amount of potions. I've been kind of gathering those. Okay. So I want to see if I can give that long taffy treat to the kid. And then I'll continue the file quest. I'll get to that. There's a priest walking about.
The divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger. I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered. I haven't been back to Solitude since.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Yep. This is my house. Proud Spire Manor. There she is.
Look, Papa, I made a new friend.
A rabbit?
Could I keep him? Please?
Sure, why not?
You're the best. Thanks.
Actually, I came
I
here.
could be a bard? I really like singing. Wow, really? What do you get me?
I got you candy. Give.
Thanks. I saw Thalmor the other day. He was really scary.
They're not too scary.
Bye, Papa.
Enjoy your bunny. Okay. I am rather pleased with myself. Right, but we've got quests to do. So we'll investigate the ruins later. We're going to repair the file. Let's finish what we started. Alright.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. It's that easy. Yes.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
You need anything,
Need
come
something?
see me.
It's
I'm
so
as
good to
resourceful
see
as
you
I am
again.
sweet.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you.
Wisdom is absolutely
Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Let's see what's going on. Hey,
My
friend.
master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I received your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
You know how to repair the... You think you know how to repair the vial?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
So tell me about the unmelting snow.
On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the graybeard can't ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes over it. The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
Tell me about the mammoth tusk powder.
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
Tell me about Briarheart.
The final tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their Briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic.
Sounds good.
Until next time.
So get your things. Check on our buddy here. He's still struggling.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned... I'll never have Master Norelian's skill with potions.
To the throat of the world. Well, I think I already have all this stuff, don't I? So Briarheart and powdered mammoth tusk. I might already have it.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those fat shop.
To the alchemy chest. So we need a Briarheart. I do have one. Take one of these. And powdered mammoth tusk. It's not as much as you'd think, but feels like I've collected a lot more. Wait. Element OP. Powdered mammoth tusk. I do have some. I have one. Is that not what you want? Mammoth tusk powder. Okay, fine. You don't want powdered mammoth tusk. You specifically want that one specific thing. Very, very specific. Check something. Hello, Nazim. Has something nice to say? No, nothing.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I don't know, maybe. Anybody got a quest?
Everything's all right?
You got a quest to recommend me? Nope. Alright, Rander. Let us focus. So we gotta go to this very specific spot, I guess. It says it's cleared, but as soon as we land here, we're going to probably run into a person. Probably bandits. Okay.
I grew up in the Pale. This land was my home for most of my life. And for a Dunmer, that's quite a statement, I assure you.
There's really nothing here. I don't believe it. Alright, I guess for the first time, it's just us. No dragon flying overhead, no nothing. Okay. Onwards to adventure, my friend. We have had much of it. To this camp. I see a giant. So I'm going to guess he's going to get hostile with me because video games. We're going to go ahead and pre-summon Squeaky. Alright, Squeaky, we need you. He's got a sword this time. So as I'm taking him out. Not nearly as strong as you used to be, are you? These things used to feel invincible. Still worry me though, because I don't want a ranger to get taken out. For some reason, they permanently take out your follower. It's funny what happens to your character because you can just reload, but when you win and your follower is like on Mars, it's a bit less funny. Other giants. I doubt it's just one. Let's see where the other one is. So there's one. Okay, so it is just the one. Alright. More damage on the approach. He's fast. Hang in there, Squeaky. Awesome, good deal. Take this. Try for a quest or something. Don't worry about that when I get it. On one hand, I feel bad about clearing out a camp of Bethesda giants, but on the other hand, video games. Charge skeever hide. What is a mammoth cheese bowl? Oh, I need these. I don't really need it, do we? Yeah, let's take the chest too. Ebony Sword of Blizzards. Here, you want an upgrade?
Mara, protect us both. Running out of room, eh? I'll be glad to help.
So I give him all these shields. He never uses a single one of them. He has them. He just won't use them. Here, take this.
I'm ready. Let's continue.
We'll put this shield in here. There. Mammoth Tusk Powder. That was a very specific quest item. Okay. Next we need to go to the Throat of the World, which isn't a big deal. Haven't seen Parthenax in a while. There's a little dragon party going on up here. Hello.
Greetings.
I should meditate on a word of power.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
Think Foos.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
He's missing a thing. So the reason I did that is I was using Yol because I was using for a while Fire Breath. I never found the other words to it. I've been using this a little bit more. So with this, yeah, I'll stagger less and stagger foes more. Not gonna give me the damage that Fire Breath did, but I don't really use it as much as I used to. Activate Unmelting Snowbank. Retrieve the unmelting snow. Return to Quintus in the fall. There definitely are dragons up there. You know what, that looks kind of cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. A screenshot of my little buddy. Map. Open. Fast travel. Windhelm. Let's repair this file. Fortunately, it's morning again, so we don't really do anything special.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hey, buddy.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I have the materials you requested.
Take a look.
I don't. Well, I do. Well, focus. I have the materials you requested.
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Windhelm is absolutely freezing. How can these people tolerate it?
Look at him go. He's sliding into place. Go, champ, go. You can do it.
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
It doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
Yay. Not yay.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norellian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Oh, this is kind of tough. I wasn't expecting this. So, healing potion, and I already have way too many of those. Resist, I'll never use it. Fire for melee. Probably this is probably the better one.
I understand. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Well, is it right to just take stuff from him? It's not stealing, but that's kind of weird. So I got a file. Now that's kind of not that great. That's alright, I'll just keep it. Well, go ahead and take it. I'll enchant these later. Rest in peace, sir.
I'll never have mastered Norellian's skill with potions.
So what will you do now with the Norellian is gone?
I'll carry on his tradition as best I can. I could spend a lifetime just going over his notes. I'd better get going.
Rest in peace. Okay. So, save. What other adventure am I going to go on today? Yeah, let's investigate the ruins of our thumbs. See what's going on there. If I recall, it was down this way. Now I gotta walk down there. So we'll start to reach Cliff Cave. Well, these are all in really poor positions. I guess we'll start at the mine. Because all those are really mountainous areas. Flowers. Okay. My guard was running. I'm not sure what he's running for. Let's head this way. If I'm lucky, I'll If I'm lucky, I'll get hit by bandits and I can take some more lockpicks. So I'm kind of hoping for a random encounter. It should also be faster because those caves were in cliff areas. Which is probably better. There's a goat. Oh, there's a dragon. Hi! How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. Let's summon Be patient with me, dragon. Just hold your breath until I'm ready to do my thing. I need a bone. Stop biting me. Or take up in the air like a normal dragon. Can you summon already? There. Throw my shield. And let's just well, I guess I should probably summon my bow. I haven't done that in a while. Hey, don't side away from me. Nice and easy. I do have this spell where I can put them on the ground. But you got pretty much aim bots here with a reindeer and the bone skeleton, which I think the dragon ate. He is playing with the civilians. You could not do that. Pig. Are you just gonna run away after all that? No, he's coming back. He has decided to hell with this very city in particular. Here, you know what? Cowardly dragon fighting things in the water. What are you even fighting over there? It's just causing trouble. So you were fighting a mud crab. What did this mud crab do to you? I'll take the chitin, but still. The mud crab fought bravely. Back me up, Stormcloaks. Down you go. I did do something. Ta-da! My golden sword absorbeed. Dragon arrows. And some heavy dragon scales.
Watch your step. Markov is one.
Is that the only one you have?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it's really dead then?
No lollygaggy.
Oh, bite me. So who did you roast over here with your frost breath? I have a feeling I'm going to see someone dead over here. Egg. I have a feeling somebody died over here. Okay, let's just make this quick. Yep, I was right. Saucia Tremelia is no more. So I don't know who this was, but she's out. Anybody else who bite the dust? Nope. So she fell victim to a dragon attack. Chicken. Hope that wasn't a quest in PC. It is what it is. We lost Feigned all that way too.
My husband just gets cranky when he doesn't get enough sleep. Now don't you let roaches cause you any problem.
Alright. That one's set. Let's cast the magic of save. We're almost at 1,000 saves for the save file. That's how you know you're enjoying a game. There are frost spots here, which is intriguing. Not really sure what that's about. There's a fox. There's a battle going on. Orcs versus Forsworn. That means I think it's time for a surprise attack from a Dremora Lord. Hello. They're not hostile to me yet. An Orc Hunter. I don't think they have any loot anyway. Let me loot the corpses first.
That's closer.
Okay, I don't get anything from this. Okay. Just Forsworn being Forsworn, I guess. Kinda cool in a way. But the thing is, my character killed Mad Natch, which is like the Forsworn leader. So you think they get the memo, I'm not their friend. We got bigger fish to fry. Dremora is like, there's no weakness. What am I supposed to do now? Oh god. He was so excited too. Another one. Maybe he went fine. The conjuration went up, but that poor goat. What have I done? He charged right into that bear. What have I done? So I can't go into York Strongholds, I think, because I did a quest for one. Dushnik of Viol discovered. Hello. Hello.
Merble knows many poisons and cures if you need them.
Warbash the Iron Hand.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I miss those days.
You miss traveling.
I do. There's a freedom the roads give you that the Stronghold does not. But I have a place here, and I wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving again like some young pup.
What do you do for the stronghold?
Me? I'm Borguk's brother. I came back after serving many years in the Legion. By then, Borguk had already become chief, and he welcomed me home as family, not as rival, as is tradition.
You served in the Legion.
I did. I was known as Gorbish Gordushnik in those days, in honor of my homeland. Many orcs leave the stronghold to join the Legion. They welcome our skill in battle and smithing, and we welcome the chance to see the world. Fight well.
So what's funny is, on one hand, Ulfric Stormcloak was captured by the Legion. He served in the Legion.
This stronghold respects strength and strength alone.
I am Borguk's favorite wife. He knows my beauty should be praised.
What are you looking at? You speak to Borguk, Chief of Dushnik Jarl.
You're the chief.
Yes. I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat. One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead, and the stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength.
Sounds like an easy way to end up inbred. So do the orcs govern themselves.
The Code of Malakath. It is both tradition and law in the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price. The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood. Until next time.
Guess I don't have prison holds here. Oh, I've already talked to her.
I work the forge with my mother Garl. We mine our own ore and shape our own metal.
Can I buy from you?
One day I will shape a weapon fit for a chief. Maybe that chief will be me.
You wish to trade in orc steel? The finest weapons.
Let's see what they've got. Well, they got ebony armor, but that might be because it's leveled. Here, buy a dragon bone under dragon skill. I think that's it for the stronghold. There's not a lot of orc characters. Dig up here first. The Ransom of Zarek. I don't think I have this book, but it's stealing, and I don't want to steal. Unless my character has a justification for it, it's kind of not his thing. And here is Tiff Farms. Probably the worst thing to steal. You can just take it randomly, it doesn't matter. Okay. Very cool little pocket of orcs. Come on, Arander. Right. That is a giant tower sticking out of nowhere. See what that is. Warvein. What is that? There's a saber cat down there. I don't like it. I guess we're gonna have to cast a spell. I needed the alchemy ingredient, so it wasn't completely random. Cough. Reach Windiri. There's probably a quest for this area, isn't there? Oh, she's a tower. Let's see what this is. It's a Dwemer place. I wish I made something where you could like make something out of all these struts and stuff. Well, I don't have this one, obviously. So I'll take this book. Go to the Overlook. This is kind of pretty. Bird nest. And a chest. Nice and easy. Guess I'll hold on to it. I don't like the weight, but it'll be okay. Very pretty scenery. Sometimes a tower is just a tower. Don't have to overthink it all the time. Okay, as Captain being sidetracked, we're going to go towards the quest marker now. Let's see what this quest is all about. If any bandits with lockpicks as loot want to engage me, I will not complain. This is a Dwemer kind of day, isn't it? Wrong thumbs discovered. Cat. Into the rock you go. Got a tooth out of that one. It's kind of weird how this world has saber-toothed cats. We'll see what this is about. Why is everything shaking? It's not just me moving my mouse around.
Turn back. I always felt a great deal of guilt running from Nightcaller Temple and leaving my friends to die. I'll never forgive myself for that.
Turn back before it's too late.
Oh, there is a voice. I was wondering what that was. Well, we have the magic of save, so if something goes wrong, we can just revert time.
Why anything would choose to reside down here is beyond me.
It isn't my imagination. This place is shaking. Oh, it's really shaking. Oh, there's a ghost. Hello, ghost.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
What treasure?
The name's Ketria.
They didn't let me choose it.
Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years.
I was on a trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
You mentioned a treasure.
It's a long story. You ever heard of Etherium? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Etherium Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
And the story led you here.
I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name. And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did, that my life mattered. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I can handle myself.
Maybe so. Then again, I thought I could too. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure, why not?
All right, lead on then.
We got a ghost buddy. Let's save. Why not? See what's going on in here. Lost to the ages. Reach the summit of Argthoms. Open this one.
They're simply astounding.
You have been with me for hours now. You have absolutely been in a room. So there's a path. You didn't get far at all. Yeah, journal. That's the book we picked up. Like the ring. Okay. Catria's journal. See what this is. 17th of Sun's Height. Damn that scheming elf. Damn him. He steals my notes, my discovery, and publishes it under his name. 20 years of my life spent digging through the ruins. And what do I get? Dedication? Friend and colleague my arse. He's just mocking me. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Tyrion may have a theory, but he doesn't have any proof. Not yet. If I can find the forge first, I can show the world this is my discovery. Mine, not his. Fourth of last seed. I've got a lead. One of the moldy old books in Bazun mentioned the forge. Ruined through and through, but I was able to copy down a few scraps, including a map of the first era Droma ruins. I need to cross-reference it with modern borders when I get back. So here's the result. Argthoms. This one, Argthoms, was on the inscription too. Apparently the main Ethereum research center. It seems like a place to start. Mentioned as a Bethar Zel, allied city. Not Bethar's Doms, though. Looks like a smaller site, north or northwest of here, on the river. The primary source of Ethereum, extracted from some deeper mine. Just showing the little things. And 4 is a site for storage of raw Ethereum, just outside the major city. Apparently it had to be kept outside because the Ethereum was harmonically volatile. No name, no identifying information, but page after page of ruined diagrams. Couldn't make out much, but it looks like a astrolabe, a gear, or some sort of crest. Set in 4 pieces. Could be the location of the forge. Something important, at least. 22nd of the last seed, Argthoms. My map might be rough, but it was able to get me here. Maybe something to do this after all. 23rd of the last seed, reach the treasury. There's a tonal lock here. Still active, judging from the corpses. It's safe to assume the trap's still active too. Couldn't find any clues, so I'll make a sketch and work through this carefully. 5 resonators, 5 tones. You just have to hit them in the right order. So, bottom left, bottom right. I'll figure it out. Okay. Alright, Ghost. Where's Arander? Arander, where are you? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a Fulmer down there. Got your ear. I will let them do the pathfinding. I'll see what this is. Give me the mushroom. Ring of Imminent Sneaking. That's kind of funny. Got your ear. So is there a secret treasure under the waterfall or something down here? And it's got a current. I think I'm just glitching through the wall. Okay, maybe not. Alright. I have satisfied my yearning for treasure. Onwards to excitement and dungeoning. Scooter! You're out. And you're out. Got your oil. And ore, apparently. Got those 2 out. Take this. This is a dungeon. Interesting one. I think we lost our ghost. Okay, so he's going on the pipe, so there's probably a reason for that. Aha! There was a reason for it. Go this way. Hello.
See that thing? Dwarves call them canals. See them very often. At least not among the clans in Skyrim. Just hit them, and they'll do whatever it is they're supposed to do.
Okay. Yay. Where's my little buddy? Was Miranda gonna get stuck in here? Every dungeon with this stuff. Come on, man. Come on. Ready? Yep. He attracted a Fulmer, I think. I have been poisoned. He's been defeated. How smart I'd use a restoration spell. Let's go ahead and just try to get a little bit of points. Every little bit helps, I imagine. Use Incinerate until I get mad about it. Rude. We just met and you want to shove your sword in my ear. You didn't do anything. You're a bad ghost. Lazy ghost. So what I'm going to do, so I can force myself to use restoration, we're going to switch that up. So every time I put up my shield, my heal. I think that's what it's going to take.
What is it?
So how did you die?
I fell. When the earthquake hit, the ground just opened up. Even so, I almost made it. Another foot or two to the side and the water would have broken my fall, but nothing I could do.
How many dangers I should be aware of?
Well, there's the Falmer to start with. Deadly rapids, major earthquakes, massive chasms, unstable ground, lethal falls. And then you get to the real danger. We can discuss that when the time comes. If it comes.
What happened to this place?
It wasn't always like this. Best preserved dwarven city I'd ever laid eyes on. And then the earthquake hit. Now, you'd be lucky to find a single room intact.
Got your ear. Let's see. Mushroom. Give me mushroom. No mushroom from that cluster. Hey, just jumped out of those holes. Oh, there's more of them. Get him, Ranger. Got a hist carp. I got mushrooms. I've got more mushrooms. And nobody can do anything about it. There's a door and more mushrooms.
There's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight though.
That sounds like it's a treasure room. We're gonna cast the magic of save. Oh, I can't pick the lock. Rip. Well, we'll skip it for now. assume that's a Falmer. I don't really see anything. No, you're still alive. That's why I use a cheaper magic, but it's not a big deal. You can't do anything. Yeah, knowing me, it's going to take me just having that in my offhand to actually heal myself. Okay. So Falmer came out of that hole last time. Oh, there he is. Geronimo! Give me your mushrooms. Don't know why they're so hard to target, but they're still mine. Bird. That isn't a bird at all. That took my full mana bar to take out. Lazy. Let us meditate on this occurrence. Nope, no more meditating. Yeah. No more kiting.
Mara, protect us both.
I agree. Got more mushroom. I always use more mushroom.
I'm ready.
Using my restoration. I have a lot of mana regeneration equipment on. That's why my mana bar just like shoots back up. Take this.
Did you hear that? The metal on stone sound.
Miranda, there is a tree.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. What happened to it?
Let me go get it. Am I gonna fall if I try to get it? Got some magic of save. Wonder if I can give it back to her. Boing. A boing. That's called Zephyr. A boing.
Take good care of it for me.
You don't want it back? I guess I really wouldn't do a lot of good for her, would it? So what is this? Fires 30% faster than a standard bow. If you have good arrows, that might work. I think I'll keep it. You'll get a lot of fancy special bows. I like how you can see the outside where a little bit of trees and forest up top. It one heck of a fall though.
Here we go.
Ground is a shaking. There's a farmer nest. I don't see anything though.
Hold up. We need to talk.
Are you breaking up with me?
I mentioned that there was one more danger. Here it is. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong, and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Any advice?
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
So you mean an earthquake will occur?
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake? And that was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of?
So what's that down there? That's probably the way out. Check it later. Got some oil. So what do we got back here? We got... That guy had a good time.
We might look around a bit. Maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Let's see, you, took a hit. Lockpicks. So he's probably our clue guy. I think I already checked these. Yeah.
See if you can find a pattern in the sequence. Most of these locks have a pattern of some kind.
Little farmer nest. Okay.
If all else fails, just take a chance. See what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if half the traps have been sprung by now.
Oh, it's up top. That's what's going on. I thought those were the bottom ones. So we got a scrap of paper. So bottom left is 1, bottom right is 2, top left is 3. So it's just the last ones you have to guess. So this is the first one. This is the second one.
That's it.
This is the third one. I'm gonna guess it's this one.
Almost.
There we go.
Got it.
First try. Where are you going, buddy? Right. Okay, I'm going to walk ahead of you now. So I was over here first. Same open door. Stirring dynamo core. Got a shard. A chest. Like this.
So, it is real.
What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
I already have another shard.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Poof. And she's gone. Well, these look shiny, so I'll take them. Whee. Sorry. I think this one too. Because it pleases me. There's a chest there. Take these. So I've got 2 shards now, it looks like. Two Ethereum shards. Alright, buddy, where'd you go? I can never keep track of this, man. Where did you go? Or whatever. He's probably doing some NPC thing. Give me those mushrooms. Nothing says exit like this place. You'll catch up. Looks like an accident waiting to happen. 1,000 saves. Go up here. That's the way we came in. Rest in peace, champ. How did I get in here? You went up these stairs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There he is. The hero of the hour. So I have a quest marker that says go this way. Stay out here for just a second longer. Okay. We go to the Great Lift and see what else has in store for us. And there's a bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. To what I assume will be another dungeon. And there's somebody up there. It's a bandit. You know what that means. They probably have lockpicks on them. And I think we need Squeaky for this. I'm totally doing this for the safety of the kingdom. Not because I need lockpicks. Also, you're in my way. I almost feel bad for that one. My arrows are better. Yep, boost fireballs. I have the accuracy of a stormtrooper. You know what? I'm gonna sit over here and hide out of shame. I should not have missed this. None of you had lockpicks on you. That's the exact opposite of what I needed to happen. Anyway. Raldbathar. Let's see what's going on. And there are some fireballs. Hello. Wakey wakey. Squeaky doesn't know how to do mercy. He just squeaks a lot. You don't have a lockpick either? Oh well, I guess. I will take the charged Keeper hide. There's another bandit. Hello. Just going on patrol till a mage hits you with a fireball. He was a good bandit. He bandited all over the place. It's more the Ethereum Wars. Hi. Rude. Cease. I don't know, I just stand here. Ow.
Give up while you still can.
Some annotate over here in the corner. What an epic battle. She shot you, Arander. You're just gonna take that? What an epic battle. You guys can do it. Come on, Arander. You've got her. Did you really go down? Arander, get it together. I thought you had that. You know what else you found? You still got Arander, but can you take out the Dremora Lord? Nope. You're gonna learn something from him, Arander. He shows you how it's done. Now, you know what's funny is she's equipped with these Daedric arrows, right? These are the arrows Arander fires. So she got shot with an arrow, took it out of her and equipped it, and shot it back at him. That's funny. And also kind of metal, but mostly funny. Okay. So none of you have lockpicks.
Very easy to get lost. We have to be careful not to lose our way.
I'm very concerned about the lack of lockpicks. This is kind of why. Alright, Arander, we need to use magic to save on this one. So it's the other way. No problem. Master gates, master gates. We're gonna save. Well, that was a thing.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Well, that was a little funny. He just sat in the guy's chair again. I have been detected. You know what guy's really good with a cup of coffee? The Dremora Lord. He smells weakness.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go no farther.
I can't take anything. Oh, now you attack. Now you attack. So who are you? Aegisbane. Damage 20. Interesting. Urkthon Consortium key. I have yet another key. And a lockpick, finally. So I guess the path I took was to access those ballista. Instead of just running in here. Don't think I have that, so we'll take it. He smelled something before he died. Oops. Come on, man. I'm gonna use all my lockpicks on this thing. Might be a literal case. Some locks just don't want to cooperate. There we go. This is probably the intended easier path. Okay, so this is the other side of that flame gate. Which means there's probably a lever or something to turn this off. Most traps have the little turn off button.
I grew up in the Pale. This land was my home for most of my life.
I don't see it.
That's quite a statement, I assure you.
I'm sure it's somewhere. Yeah, I don't see it. It was kind of cool just to, like, knock out the Marauder though. Alright. This gate doesn't have a lock on it by miracle.
Is someone there?
No.
Thought I heard something.
Let me summon my guy. Hold on. No. You know what? I'm just gonna be silly and just fight with him the entire time. Did you shoot my Dremo? You can do it, man. Well, that looks nice. He lockpicked his vitals. Now they're all over the floor. Another master gate. For what purpose, game? Are you mocking me now? Hold on. So it's right there. Damn. Too high. There we go. Yeah, some coin, purses. Shield, major blocking. Ring of imminent destruction. A coin purse. So my current ring. Ring of Resurgence. Pretty much doubles my regeneration rate. I don't know. Hold on to it, but if it was 25, I might be more like, well, you know, might try something new. We will politely hold on to that one for a time being. And hopefully this game stop tossing master locks at me. It always kind of makes me go like, I'm good, but I'm not that good. Hello. I healed myself as soon as you attacked. Down he goes. Knock knock. There's a spooter in here. He seems like a challenger to me. Doesn't he look like a challenger to you? No good. That's what I want. No trouble. Go get him, guys. Out the oil. Miranda, don't yield. It is very unbecoming of you. And there's a chest here.
They're simply astounding.
There we go. Deft hands. Interesting. Minor alchemy. Is the Vidra more guy active yet?
You must be hungry for a deal. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Yay, he's got stuff back. I'm never gonna use that. Take that, take that. That's also useless. What else can I toss onto you? Here, take one of these.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall.
He sounds like he's having a good time all the time. He got hit so hard he didn't even fall apart. And I got my carrying space back. I'm sure there's a way to disable this, but I don't know what it is. Leveling up my conjuration and restoration. Oh, I'm almost defeated. There's nothing I can do. He just went down immediately. I thought he was a full health. And he's down. Awesome. And there's a fire trap. That is... I avoided taking 1 hit point of damage. I'm proud of myself. Alright, what else we got? Arg. Got this. I see something on the table. I'd like that soul gem, thank you. Another master lock. Why? I don't have the lockpicks for this. Thanks. Not there. Okay, so it's on the side. Right side. Thing is, I don't know if there's going to be a part in the dungeon where you absolutely need to have a lockpick. I just had it a second ago. There we go. Summon day drop to level 20 or sent back to Oblivion. I got some lockpicks back, so it's not too bad. Go ahead and save. I really would like more lockpicks. Oh, there's bad guys. "90 conjuration," that's what we wanted. Just gotta keep summoning things. And the restoration up too. Yeah, we should be fine. Ralphar Deep Market. That's welcoming for a market. I don't look like they have anything to for sale to me. There's this here. There's a canning rat. Oh no, I'm being hit. Please don't make me level my restoration. Just open the door, dude. Take this. He's so funny. He is so excited and happy for combat. Oh, there's a Nord here. You got your ear. That is nothing. So what are you guys attacking? Not sure who they're attacking, but somebody definitely has a ranger's attention. Okay. Anything in here? Yes. There they are. Oh no, I've taken damage. I'm being destroyed. Whatever shall I do? I didn't hit you that hard. Get up, man. Is a challenger really near though? The great philosophical questions of our time. Is there really a challenger? What if there was another outcome to this battle? Ah, I've been hit. Look at them go. Doo -doo -doo. Yep, there's somebody. Protect me, Grimoire Lord. There we go. Got a skill up, so that's good. Probably need to work on my illusion magic, to be honest. I never ever use it. You are constantly inside dwarven ruins. Put on. What did that do? What did button do? Yoink. I pressed a button. I very much pressed a button. It was very buttony. Scooter! Rude, stop. So where did these guys come from? What happened when I pressed that button? Was it this? I think it was this. That's what makes the most sense to me. New in here? I think this is a new door. Yep. Okay. Well, I did say I wanted to take damage. Wait, that one right in the face. Oh, I just exploded. Take that. Okay, so that was a pressure plate. Well, hit that ballista. So that took me to a sliver of health. So that did about 350 damage. That hit you. Maybe it was percentage based, but that's 350 damage. Getting damaged. What a shame. What a shame. So I'm guessing this will shut off another rocket. Nope, that's just a spike trap. Okay, I'll tank this tank. Get my reward back out. Take that. We're going places, aren't we? There are 4 boots on this. Okay, booting time. What happens when I press this button? I catch on fire, that's what happens. Marvelous. Second button. First button. I still catch on fire. So, second button. Third button. First button. Nope. So, second button. Third button. Fourth button. First button. They'll just always set you on fire. Okay. That's not very nice. Oh, it's... I'm looking at this wrong. Okay, I think that's it. I'd rather have a render with me, thank you, game. Right. I thought that was a 4-button puzzle, but apparently not. Open sesame. I healed. I have alerted everybody. My duration is now 91. Oh no. Schmack. Had a hiss carp again. Right here. A lot of egg sacs. I'll take these. Much to the chagrin of these monsters, I'm sure. Staff of lightning bolts. It'd be a shame if somebody reduced my hit points. Deadly fear poison. Here's summon the Remora Lord. Why does this game do this? It's very clear I want to summon the Remora Lord. Don't know why it's so obtuse sometimes. There's a lot of car things. Hello. Hey, we leveled up. He's like a really good fireball. Summon him. I got poisoned, don't know. So that's make all the car sets because I can. I got a skill point, and I gotta figure out what I want to do with it.
Can't imagine what happened in the wars. How could a race with the capability to build a place like this simply vanish?
All the XX. There's a huge nest of these things. Biggest I've ever seen. Now before we continue on, let me spend my skill points. I gotta think about this. Do the big thonk. We'll give ourselves more health because I feel like it. Conjuration 91. So if I need to have 2 astronauts for reanimated zombies, I didn't do the astronaut path. So did I want Mr. Squeaky to be here longer? So I probably need to have this one if I'm gonna go to Twin Souls. Kind of flies against the neutral good character I've kind of set up, but like if I wasn't trying to level Conjuration right now, I'd be using Mr. Squeaky. So he'll have 100 more hit points. I think I did that already. Check these houses. Got another locked door. For some reason the Fulmer have an expert lock. Let's see. Only 10 lockpicks. There we go. It's okay. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be finishing the Therium, this quest line, and I'll be tuning off until next week. So, enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy your sleep. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I do stream on Tuesday and Wednesdays at about 8 Eastern and 6 Eastern. So if you do feel like coming back, just hang out, say hi, have fun. That's your happiness is my happiness. So I do want to finish this quest too. So I'll be doing that before I tune out. But one thing I like about YouTube is it's an archives. So you can watch at your leisure. As long as everybody's having fun, I'm very happy with that. Alright. Figure out this puzzle. There are body parts in these things. What's going on with this mechanism? The Bouton does not have power. What can I do about that? What's down here I should be aware of? Interesting. Clearly something stuck with this one. Or a lot of them, rather. Weird. There's a skull in this one. Hey, how about that? The first time I've had to do maintenance on a flawless diamond. Maintenance on a gear system. So is everybody moving around properly? Yes, yes. No. You thought it'd be easy, didn't you? Yeah, a little bit. Let's investigate this one. A human spine. The Falmer are so kind. Still not done. Is it gonna work? No. I bet there's something underwater. I can feel it in my bones. I'll save again. Not do anything? Anything in here I should be aware of? There is. Dwarven scrap. I had the right idea the first time. Now you'll work. Great. Yeah. Oh, great. Oh. Would you like to help me level my conjuration? Get him. You can do it, Dromore Lord. That arrow just bounced off. Get him, a ranger. Hold on. I just beating him on with the great swords. I didn't even stand a chance. I feel bad for that one. Alright, inwards we go. Extreme Conjuring. Extreme Squire. Getting the good gear now. Spider webs.
This land was my home for most of my life. For a Dunmer, that's quite a statement, I assure you.
Here, get him, champ. There's Katria. I see her making noises. Go get him. Oh, I saw Katria for a second. Let's see, what's this? Open to Skyrim. Dwarven mechanism.
We meet again. That was quite the trek. Come on, I think it's over here.
Another shard.
I have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
I like how she just fast travels everywhere. Just take me with you. Got some lockpicks. Alright. We needed those. I like just adept. There goes a lockpick. Yay. Something happened. we're going places. There's more to this. Open Blackreach. Hold on. Hold on. We know Blackreach. And that means this is another one of those great lifts. See where this takes us. Where is the door handle? There it is. Where are we? Oh, it's the lift for Alpthar. So whenever I come back, I can just go here. I'll see what else this dungeon has to offer. Like this. Three lockpicks, no idea where to go. 4 lockpicks. There we go. Oh, another master lock. Game's being mean now. A fork. Oh, okay. How about that? First try. Save again. Mammoths are big. So we have made our way back to Blackreach, of all places. '92 Conjuration. From Warlord just like having the time of his life all the time. I will take that. Now, I see no Crimson Nirnroot.
I don't know what persuaded you to assist me when we met Dawnstar.
But I do remember I have a quest to get like a stupid amount of them. What is this? What is that? Derelict pump house. I think I want to go there. this goes to Skyrim. See where this one goes. Where the Great Lifter Ralbthar and Ralbthar. That's interesting. Activate this leader. Interesting. You one Crimson Nernroot, I'll be pleased. I hit a button, I don't know what it did. Story of my life. Let's see. So I have a quest to gather Crimson Nernroot, but I can never find them. Yep, there's something. Why is this game like this? Hold on. Do that first. There we go. I'm gonna do things. No, that was kind of cool looking. Very, very cool. Okay, one red plant and I'll be satisfied. Why is it so hard to find? I'm also going to sneeze here in a second. Sorry. All sorts of danger, isn't there? He's so happy. His enthusiasm for combat is unmatched. Everyone's fighting, but I don't know where they are. There's one. Oh, the red plant's right there. Completely missed it. Yeah, there you are. I got a red plant. Those two are off having adventures. Any more? I had these things pretty well. There's a farmer down there. Come on. As they finished whatever battle they were having. Just want to find some Crimson Urn Root. I like how I can pick up the Charis eggs in the other place. I can't touch any of them here. One of these days I'm going to come back down here with a guide. I'm just going to pick them all up. Make sure my little buddy's fine. There he is. So it's gonna stream will run long if I keep on going. Sure I have a way out of here. Entering the phase where I'll just sell stuff and get ready for next stream. Fortunately, I don't think this place has a local map. No, it does. So what's the closest way out? I know I've explored more than this. That's fun. The same thing in the Soul Cairn. The maps aren't reliable. Oops, and I bumped the mic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If any Crimson Nernroot wants to pop up and say hello, I will gladly take care of you. Don't see any. There's one. Hey. I am being fired upon. Go get him. Oh, there was somebody behind me. I didn't even realize it. You guys are just all doing their own thing. Alright, whatever. Let us find an exit. Hey, Roy. Welcome back. It is good to see you. I'm doing the quest for the Ethereum Forge. And I somehow ended up in Blackreach. And then I got lost. As per usual. So now I'm trying to find an exit, but I'm also looking for Crimson Nern route since I happen to be down here. I'm trying to debate if I want to finish this quest or not. As you can see, I've already been playing for a little bit. Okay, I think that's an exit. I think. I assume our ranger will catch up. Well, I'm going to... I mean, I can. I have nothing better to do tonight. Maybe another hour or so? Because I want to... I guess I can finish this Ethereum Crown quest. I still need to sell things, though. If I keep going. I also want to pick up the Conjuration quest. Because I hit 90 Conjuration, and I know there's a quest when you do that. Instead of... Normally I use Alteration and Destruction. I need to level my Restoration and Conjuration. So I've been using those for a little bit. Crowdar is not the vendor. Erno's Oddments. Oh, and I did find out Terry is dead. So I can't do anything about that.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
I'd like to make an investment in your business.
You want to give me money? Just like that? Fine. But I intend to earn that investment. I don't need handouts.
See what you can do with 500 gold.
I'll work hard to justify your faith in me.
So what do you got in the sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I've never set foot on the ground, but always
So now that I've given you money, I can now take it back. Sell these. Pretty sure I already have this. So these. Definitely get rid of those. And she's out of money already. Don't you love it? Welcome back. So yeah, one of these days I might fiddle with mods, but I'll probably more likely move to Oblivion after I got all these quests done. I'm gonna play this for all the quests.
Until next time.
Roy's been with me for about 3 months, so we've been hanging out playing Skyrim.
What is it?
So I do recommend, if you guys both enjoy Skyrim, it's good to make new friends. Or don't, it's up to you. I'm not a bossy person. Nor will I ever be. But I will say that was a pretty fast hot bath. Speed runs of the bath variety. Right now I need to find this Conjuration quest giver. What did the wall do to you? Oh, I'll let you stay at it. Probably gonna be in the Arcanium.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned. I wonder what we could have done with the eye.
You're not the one I want.
Had it been put to better use. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's see what you got first. Yeah. I have never used illusion, and I need to. Because when I master all the spells, I can move on to a different stone. Because I'm still doing the mage stone from the beginning of the game. Sell that, sell that. Here, buy this.
Good day.
Also, thanks for dropping by. I do appreciate it.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still
Just
stand.
remember, their archives are there for you to enjoy. I still got everything in a playlist, so if you ever just decide you want to veg out and watch Skyrim, I have it set up so you can. Okay, so there's nobody else in here. It's funny, every time I cast Detect Life, Rander will get his weapon out. It's like, oh, you want to detect life? I can make that the opposite of what everyone is. So not in here. Is he in the Archmage quarters? It'd be unusual, but I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, I see nobody. But I should have an arcade table in here, I think. Nope, just an alchemy lab. I need to harvest this so it'll respawn. One day I will use all my alchemy ingredients. And it will be the most glorious mess of waste of ingredients you will ever see. You'll be like, wow, you wasted 100 hours worth of gathering materials. I'll be like, yeah, isn't that great? Ooh, it's a jiggling. They are a jiggling. That's kind of weird. Take this. Take this. Also take this. At least when I'm ready to do alchemy, I'll have everything all sorted out. But I think it's not by how much you make, I think it's by how much it sells for. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Wait, there is an arcane table here. Okay. So we can take this. 65 enchanting, very good. Do sneaking. Okay, so I did get some new stuff. Very good. Gotta catch all those enchantments, right? This is not what I came in here for. Where is that quest giver? I mean, I already have flamethrower, but still. There he is.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I thought you'd be in here. I didn't see him. Yep, we're about maxed out on his spells. Nobody is ever going to be able to afford that.
Now, if you'll excuse
Wait.
me, that incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding. no matter what the guards claim.
What is there to be learned about? What else is there to be learned about conjuration magic?
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned.
I'm not going to do it right now.
Spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora.
Great, how do I do that?
I will teach you the spell to summon the Dremora, but know that it will only work in a place properly prepared for the event. Once you have summoned the Dremora, you will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. Once I have the sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek.
Loud knock noises. Hold on. Okay, it wasn't actually that loud. If you need a sigil stone, why aren't you doing this?
Because I have no wish to be harmed. Summoning an unbound Remora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding. You must first prove you are in control. Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
Oh, so we're already... Okay. Well, I guess it's just at the top of the Hall of Attainment.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
There was another high elf here, but I think she got eaten by a dragon. Which is about as pleasant as it sounds. The Hall of Attainment. I think that's outside. Since we don't have to go far. There's whole continents. Hall of Attainment. Top of the Hall of Attainment.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
You're still alive.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really. Until next time.
I thought she was dead. I was just talking about her. Okay, so... yeah, it's in my left hand. We're going to use the magic of save first. Because I assume this is where I need to be. The conjuration. Wait, I didn't memorize the spell, did I? Hold on. This should be the spot. Summon a subdue. You better not be selling me the thing. There we go. Summon an unbound Remora for 998 seconds. I guess I had to be in the circle. You will do as I say. Oh. I just gave myself a little bit of breathing room. Let's just do the standard thoroughfare. Wait a minute, I have a spell for this. Command Daedra. Unbound Remorse is too powerful for Command Daedra. Okay, great. I thought I was smart. Okay. Sorry, Dremora guy. By sorry, I mean Ovo. Commander, this isn't baseball. Even though that's a very... So I can take a screenshot with the... Nope. Hold on. It's just too funny. I'm very amused by this. It's like a Ranger's getting ready to play baseball. Can I position my keyboard so I can take a screenshot of this? Because to me it looks like a Ranger's getting ready to hit my magic spell like a baseball. Oh wait. Talk to him. Are you ready to submit? Please don't hit me, sir. I might take a minimal amount of damage. Stop! I'm not trying to wait. I'm trying to put my hands down. Alright, let's conjure him again. Knock knock. I can do this all day.
I submit. No more. What is your bidding?
Bring me a sigil stone. Now, please.
Yes, my summon me again, and I shall have your stone.
Oh, he's nice now. Alright, 5 seconds is about enough time to get a sigil stone, right? I guess he can do what he wants now. Okay, have fun. See you later, buddy. Yeah, I might as well just go and grab the last Ethereum shard. Kinda looks cool. Pretty. Sneeze. Sorry. I guess you can just hang out here, I guess.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time.
Hey, Neria, there's a Unbound Remora on the roof. I wouldn't go up there. Boing. Okay. Let's see if he's still on the Arcanium. That would make this much easier. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sorry, what?
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual. Certainly nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can be quite sure of that. All right, then.
Anthea, what is your problem? Anyway. He's so smug about it, too. He's just like, alright, then. Yeah, I could watch Lord of the Rings all day. It's a really great movie. I remember one time I was on a plane and I was traveling to, I think Arkansas. And, the guy next to me had a laptop with Lord of the Rings.
Places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
It was a really great time. My residual's done, by the way.
Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see.
The most thrilled conjuration teacher in the game.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
That means you have great taste. Not too much of a fan of the Amazon Lord of the Rings, but Tolkien's movies are amazing. I was under the impression this guy was going to do something besides stare at me.
Should you ever fall victim to an unfortunate accident, I promise your remains will be put to good use.
So what did you see?
I have the knowledge I need, and so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well.
So I already had flamethrower, but, you know. So what have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, so this is the new spells. So Dead Throw I don't have. Frost Throw I don't have. Storm Throw I don't have. Okay, that should be it. Now he has stuff I can sell him to. Give you these. Get my gold back. So this. I'm gonna keep the gems because I might need them one day. You can have the gourd though. Take that shield. Don't sell that. I have a leak for some reason. Couldn't disenchant those, so I no longer need them. Let's go ahead and sell these. Just so I have some inventory space. More ultimate healing I get, the better. I think these are just, if I run out of extreme and ultimate, then, I'll be kind of impressed. I'm never going to use that. So we'll sell them this. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
This is just normal difficulty. I'll show you. It's just adept. So nothing really too special. Reanimate a dead body permanently to fight with you. Frost and Storm.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
So that's Master of Conjuration. I should probably be able to learn some new restoration spells. I want to find the restoration teacher. I don't know where she'd be. Yeah. I could probably thrive on a higher difficulty. But all it does is inflate hit points and make you do less damage. So, for me, I don't think that's the type of challenge I want out of a game. Now, if it added more monsters, and you know, you got higher loot to kind of compensate for the danger, yeah, it might be cool, but nah. There's somebody there.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp.
That's not what I want to be. Let's see. As soon as we find the restoration teacher, I'm gonna go after that last Ethereum piece. That's not her. I think this is the students' quarters. But I know the alteration teacher lives here. And there's somebody up there. Yeah. He lives with the students. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it, but
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual.
every time I get, like, you know, I think after I beat I think after I beat the game like fully, like the first time, I come back to it, I might be like, yeah, let's make it a little bit harder, because I'll be more familiar with it. But still, for me, I'm still doing everything for the first time, so there's a little bit less of a urgency for it. I mean, I could probably still win. Okay, so not in the Arcanium, not in the Archmage quarters. If I was a restoration teacher, where would I be? I know what I'll do. I'm going to stand awkwardly around until nightfall. So we go to the teacher's quarters. And I'm just going to wait till they go to bed. Yeah. So wait 4 hours. And that's the destruction teacher. Wait, 3 more hours. It'll be the middle of midnight. Yeah. Where is the healing teacher? Maybe she sleeps with the students. Let me go check. Pretty sure this is her bed. Oh, this might be my bed. Yoink. So she might sleep in the other hole. Nobody respects the restoration school. Yep, and there's the old man. Okay, bro, now. That's nice. Oh, what is wrong with this game sometimes? Is she not essential? Don't know why I'm having trouble finding this lady. Surely she'd be essential. She's surrender. If I don't find her soonish. There's the old orc. It's like the game knows this is the one person I'm looking for. Ah, hogwash. I'm sure I'll find her later. I can't be that fussed. Okay. So, check my carry weight. 131. Guarantee most of its ingredients. Yep. So we're gonna go to Bree's home and unload some random stuff. The little girl has a buddy now, so I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay.
Yes?
Yes.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get. I ain't done nothing.
I didn't say you did. So we're gonna put our weapon in here. Store this. Yeah, she's there somewhere. It's just, I want to carry on and do other things. It's like, I know she's somewhere, I ain't that bright.
What an amazing city. I've actually never managed to visit White.
So we're going to drop all these in. 70 car eggs. Oh, look at that carry weight go down. Probably my favorite part of gathering all this stuff, just jumping into that box. Put the soul gems up too, because these weigh a lot more than they seem. Put this stuff up too. Like you'd think, okay, soul gems weigh nothing. No, they really pick up. I like the Wailing Stones. I'm gonna keep them this. Okay. check. Yeah, I have all 7, but I have a quest in my quest log that says find the one in Telmithrin Tower. So I permanently have a quest I can't complete because of those books. But yeah, I've got them all. I'm very, very happy with everything regarding it. That Luna Moth just said nope. It fears the Dragonborn. See, this is what happened to Terry. I think she was walking into something and just fell through the ground. Because I don't think anything could have taken her out.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
I've got some salmon to sell.
You aren't selling salmon. I see through your lies.
I don't buy fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raymond's is a nice.
Okay. Let's go check on the child. I guess it'd be light time, right?
You're home. Did you get me a present?
Yes, I did.
What is it? What is it?
No, I don't have anything.
Oh, stop teasing me. Do you think I could be a bard? I really like singing. Stay safe.
I'm not going to tell her to go to bed. I'm going to immediately go to bed myself and then go on another adventure. Let's get that well-rested buff, right? So I guess I can just find gifts and just like bring it to her. She said she has stuff though that she'll let me use. So let's see if she has anything cool. You like feeling a father's love. What is this? Healing spells and potions restore 25 more health for 8 hours. I'll take it. I did absolutely nothing but press a few buttons.
So pretty. I wish they'd let me inside.
Okay, so I got some gold. Cool.
I was a student at the Bard's College for a short time, until my affiliation with Vermina was discovered.
I specifically did the Bard's College because his talking about it, and I was like, well, what is this thing? Thief of Virtue. Oh, this must be her chest. Oh, okay, so this is what she's giving us if we want it. That's kind of cute. Little girl and her bunny. Give me that. Okay, let's go finish this Ethereum quest. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised by the whole Soul Slime book thing. Because I didn't really like look into it. I was like, okay, you know, I know there are books. But I was really surprised with it. They really buff your character. Okay, so Lost of the Ages. Search for the Ethereum shards. Should be a quest marker somewhere on this world map. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Hold on. Do I have an active quest marker? I don't see one. Okay. Do I have to not be in town? Let's see.
What do you need, Bahadur?
Figure this out. Hold on. Why do I not have a quest marker? Take that. Let's get rid of this mill real quick while I'm out here. Enjoy your pathfinding, Arander. Solitude Sawmill.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Oh, of course. Why would it tell you the entire game? I don't like it. Oh yeah, the Ethereum War book. Hold on. The book I needed to start the quest. Let's check that real quick. That's smart. Cause I keep picking up books and I keep like saying, okay, I'll save it for later. To be honest, the thing is I don't know what sites I've already been to. But I can match it up with my world map. Because the last shard's going to be in a place I haven't been yet. Just look out. Well, only one of those is stolen, I know that. Is this still in my inventory? I think I sold it, didn't I? Yeah, we might need to do that. I think I sold it because I thought I already had it, but I didn't. I wanted to collect all the books. What's wrong with me? I can be a fool sometimes. Okay, so we've already done Raldbathar. We know that one's done. We've already done Archthoms, I think you call it. Yeah. So Archthoms and Raldbathar is done. So Windhelm. If it's Mazulft, I've already done Mazulft. So then the last one is the one I don't know about. And Naflin's clear. Unless there's something in Munchelift. Definitely missing one though, obviously. To the left of Riften. There's Riften. There's Advanced Shell. Yeah, we did Markarth earlier, the Iron Thumbs. Default Crossing. Not familiar with that one. There's Rorikstead. Riverwood, Rorikstead. Dragon Bridge. I know for a fact we got Iverstead. Yeah, here it is. So under Iverstead, I see nothing. So that means there's something near Iverstead. Let's head there, and you cannot fast travel from this location.
What an
Game
amazing
why?
city. I've actually never managed to visit Whiterun, but I always wanted to.
Let's see. We have nothing lower or less of Iverstead. So let's try that first. There's Greybeards. Yep, left of Riften, south of Iverstead. There's a Bonstell. We'll just head south of Iverstead first, see if we can figure something out. Let's get in the general area. Yep. Okay, we definitely have the Rift Camp. So, make sure no random events happening here. You guys are running towards me.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Okay. Let's teleport to the Rift Camp. Okay. Thank you, by the way.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Yeah, they're not duking on me. This is a Stormcloak side. Okay.
Be gone, citizen. I'm the warden. Your presence is interfering with imperial business. Be gone.
They don't want me here. Let's go to the east.